Welcome, folks, to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. What is this music? It was on the screen the entire time during the intro. It is Dance with the Dead. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend and a good Memorial Day. We're here playing some more Final Fantasy XIV tonight. We're going to start leveling up our Astrologian to 90, starting sometime in the 60s. I'm never going to add that command, by the way. You can keep trying, though. Hello, Colin. Hello, Ada. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Yeah, that's it. We're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I had a nice, relaxing Sunday. I hope you all did, too. So, we played some more Fallout 76 on Saturday night for co-op night. We finished a game called Unboxing the Cryptic Killer. Later that night, like very early Sunday morning. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, Fallout 76 had some maintenance that happened in the middle of the broadcast, so that's why we had to switch games, but the little puzzle game that we played after that was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. It took us like 2.5 hours to finish it. Alright, folks. Are you ready to watch me level Astrologian? To heal some people? I actually feel pretty bad for the folks that get stuck in the groups I'm going to be in. This is going to be fantastic. It's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Some of these abilities that Astrologians have, I feel like you need a law degree to actually interpret and understand how they work in the game. The job that gets a full rework every expansion, sometimes twice an expansion, that's right. Sometimes more than once it gets reworked. Hello, Domina, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're all having a good night. You're ready for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Let's get it. You like the tie? My little purple tie. I forget if is this my floral tie? It's kind of like paisley, yeah. It's a little paisley patterned purple tie. Finally finished P5R. Fantastic, good for you. Imagine a purple vest. I don't have a purple vest. I have a I have like a gray vest with a purple back. It's also purple paisley, but it's not the same type as this. The two don't match. Stream goal for a purple vest. Oh no. No, I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, that's, I would only be able to wear it with one tie. I don't even think it would be this one. Unless I'm, like, very careful about the color, I don't know if I could actually, wear the two together. Too much purple. Chat demands it. Alright, well, I'll investigate and see what that would require. We'll see. Hello, Biss. Welcome back from MomoCon. The light in the back is purple too. That's true, yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of purple going on right now on the stream. Did you enjoy yourself, Biss? At MomoCon? Was it fun? Did you get to see all the things you wanted to see there? Yeah, so that's purple. The one directly behind me is blue. That one right there. And then, I think the one behind the curtains over here is also purple. You met a couple of people and got a couple of autographs? People with a capital P, huh? Nice. Very important people, evidently. Good for you. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you got the autographs you're looking for. And you're able to meet some people there at MomoCon. Sharpie. That's right. Exactly. Sharp with the capital P. Yeah, it was an anime and comics convention, that's right, MomoCon. Alright. Let me fire up the game. Let's go for the night. I have a lot to do. 30 levels. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this before the expansion drops. Honestly. It took me about a week to finish Summoner. So, who knows? It's a roll of the dice. But you know what? We're gonna try. Because chat decided that that's what they wanted. They voted with their subs. And the subs said, level up Astrologian to 90. Yeah, so who all did you meet at the con? Anybody that we would know? Hello, Crystal. Good morning, Ryuki. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Depending on where you are. Sparkles VA's autograph. Okay, nice. Nice. Tara Platt voices Edelgard from Three Houses. Okay, and Erica Lindbeck voices Vita and a lot of other characters, yeah. Yeah, that name is very familiar. Erica Lindbeck. I think she's in many, many things. It's 5 a.m. Wow, okay. That's very early where you are. I know Crystal's been waiting for me to level up Astrologian for weeks now. You also met DJ and Dirk. I'm sorry, what are those? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't recognize them from just the shortened name. We should bring back the change the minion with channel points. Okay, let's see. I should just do that right now, probably. Let's see. Settings, viewer rewards, channel points. Okay, wait. Challenges and rewards. I have a bunch that I just turned off. Yeah, so change your minion is one that I turned off. I just turned that back on. Save the game is one for 10,000 points. Hello, North Cross. You're back from vacation. Welcome back. I hope you had a great time. How has Return to Final Fantasy XIV been going? We got Summoner to 90. I attempted to finish the MSQ, but I still lack the gear score, the item level to do so. For some reason, they thought it would be really cute to put, like, a 625 gear score trial immediately after a 620 gear score dungeon. They thought that was going to be the coolest joke ever. So I have not yet done the trial. But I have done the dungeon. Domina's saving up for Firefly? Is that what I saw? saving your Firefly and HSQ, sitting on 181 pulls. What, you mean you're not going to get Boot Hill? The cowboy? The space cowboy? You're not going to actually roll for Boot Hill? Posted the prints in Discord and the Topaz keychain you got. Nice. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's get started. Oh, okay. Change my minion to I don't know what. Do you want me to just pick a random minion, Crystal? Is that what you're saying? You don't know what I have, so pick a random minion, or do you want to just take a look at my minions? So I've got these, and I've got these, and I've got these, and I've got these. So let me know which one do you think would be best. The shark? The shark. The shark. The Major General. Many heads are so passé, legs are the wave of the future, someone did say. Little did they know that there already were sharks that possessed not only legs, but arms. How these killing machines came to be, however, is a question left unpondered if you value your sanity. It's the Major General. Okay, so I've got a million abilities that I don't know what do. I've got tons of stuff that it's like... I have a actual book to read what the effect is. I think the important buttons are draw, play, light speed, and gravity are the important buttons. And I need to know which people to put the buffs on. Right? So I think it's... Oh god, I have to actually look it up. It's... Alright, balance, arrow, spear are melee and tank. Bull, your spire, healer, and ranged DPS. Any ranged DPS. Okay, so melee, or physical ranged or magical range doesn't matter. Just ranged DPS for the bottom three. Balance, arrow, spear. Physical DPS. Sorry, melee DPS and tanks. If the card has a blue border, it's melee. Card has a blue border. I'm sorry, where does it... What border are you looking at? Oh, over here? This thing? This... Oh, okay, so the blue border here means melee? So if I redraw this... How do I redraw? What button is redraw? 4. Purple is somebody else. It's me. And I put it on me, or I put it on the ranged DPS. And then I draw another one. And I play this on me too. You will never learn Black Mage and Astrologian, you just level them with Fates every expansion. Got it. You'll never learn them. But you just gave me advice on how to play it. Okay. Alright, so I've got... Where's my healing buttons? This is Asuna. This is Benefic 2. You know what? I actually do need Benefic 1 on my bars, just in case I do something that's, like, absurdly low level. Maybe I'll just click that button. I don't know if I want to put it on anything that's actually useful. I'll put it on Shift S for now. I don't have anything else to put there. Are all of my buttons, or all my abilities on my bar? So do I have Celestial Intersection? I do. Do I have Horoscope? I do. Do I have Neutral Sect? Yes. Do I have Exaltation? I do. Okay. I guess that's it. I think the big thing for me is going to be to, like, figure out which of these are long cooldowns. Because I usually put my long cooldowns on my number bar. But this class has so many long cooldowns. I can't do that. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 long cooldowns? 8? I don't really count Essential Dignity as a long cooldown. It's like a healing spell, basically. You picked up a thing or two against your will whilst playing the classes? Yeah, it sounds that way. Hello, Time Mage Mizu. Alright, well, there's no time like the present. Let's just jump right into it. You get 2 charges of Essential Dignity? Really? Seems pretty good. Oh, we're about to figure out whether or not I can actually heal. We're gonna do Sora Kai. Astrologian has an amazing toolkit. Yeah, if you can figure out what the abilities do, that sure does. It's time to gravity my brains out. Ooh, is that Expected Benefit instant cast? Whoa. Whoa! What does this do? Should I just be using that on cooldown? Feels like I should. So this guy just drops like a little thing on the ground that shoots you into the air. That's pretty fun. What does this do again? Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members. I should probably press that button periodically. It's an AoE regen instantaneous. Okay. So this is an AoE cure plus regen. This is also a regen. This is a damage spell. I forgot about DPS, like my combust. Right, gotta put that on there. Palm Holy. So wait, do we have to shoot the Moogles or what? What's happening here? You just keep killing this guy? I feel like the boss, is the boss to this dungeon like super tricky, the final boss? Isn't this the one with the like little islands you have to jump around from place to place while still fighting the boss? They reworked it? Uh-oh. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to figure it out then. They reworked it to make it trust accessible. Don't know what it was changed to, haven't done it since then, okay. This ought to be interesting. Gotta say the class is pretty. There's a lot of really interesting, like, effects happening constantly, so that's neat. It's gorgeous. You love Macrocosmos. This is a little bit late for divination, huh? Oh, I remember fighting this boss. Do I remember what the boss does? Nope. But I sure do remember fighting it at some point. Oh, hell. Okay, so I feel like we're not supposed to do that. Nice job, team. Way to go. I knew you could do it. I had total confidence in you the entire time. Biggest thing is getting used to passively playing your cards in the background. Yeah, I like how they made it so you just look at the... You can just look at the decoration. Know who to play the cards on. Hello, Napsy. Welcome. I keep pressing divination by accident. I also feel like they sped up gravity. Gravity feels super fast compared to what I remember. Alright, so I have to fight Hraesvelgr in this dungeon. One of these days you're gonna level up Scholar? Is that what you just said? Oh, learn to play Scholar. Yeah, yeah. Since it's level 90 because of Summoner. Right. I like Scholar. Scholar's a fun class. Tricky playing with gamepad? I don't really have any advice for that. I only ever played DPS with gamepad. I think it was fine. Go this way. I hear a lot of people say that targeting people with the gamepad to heal is hard, and I know for a fact that placing down AoE, like ground targeted AoEs, is really not easy. Oh yeah, look at this. Now we're just in a little arena, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's not the side to be on. Holy Storm. We've got Exaflares. Nice, nice, good. I feel like his Akmor needs some work. That was pretty pathetic, dude. Okay, so that just splits the arena right in half. Diamond Storm. Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, we're sliding now, huh? Fantastic. At least we can't slide off. I think that's the biggest thing, right? Can't slide off, so I think we're fine. You've been playing with mouse and keyboard since day one. I'm sorry, controller. You wouldn't be able to play mouse and keyboard. Let's see. Go with the monk. Level 57 weapon? I have no idea. Agreed? I'll just read everything. I think I can actually use this gear. The first class you ever learned was Scholar. After 2 years, you've tried Summoner up to level 60 a month ago, and it's okay. Healing on Controller. You only play any game that you play with controllers. Yeah, I grew up as a mouse and keyboard player, for sure. Played World of Warcraft. I mean, you have to use mouse and keyboard with that. Hello, Fia. Welcome. How's it going tonight, man? If anyone ever needs a body for various 14 activities, feel free to hit up North Cross. Officially completed your last pre-Dawn Trail goal. What was that? What was the pre-Dawn Trail goal that you completed? We're level 61 now. I think it says 63 in my title. I was just being very optimistic and counting. It's going well. Nice. Good to hear. You played WoW for years, mouse and keyboard. When you quit, you also get rid of your PC. And you didn't have one for 15 years. There you go. That'll do it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't know what I've got access to here. Kenan has 4 ultimates down and is on the final phase of the Ultimate Omega Protocol. That's great. Good. I'm glad. He always seemed like he was really keen to do that kind of content. What level is my Astrologian? 61. Kitai? Ariak, thank you. Falling for that mediocre Astrologian gameplay. Love to see it. Wanted to collect all the Viper weapons that were likely going to be available at release, and today you got the last one of the Aetherpole grips from the Deep Dungeons. Good. Good. Grats. That's amazing. Now you're all set. Ready to play that Viper. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Did he just get one shot? Did he get one shot by the boss ability? I think he was standing a little bit too close to the tank, and that's what happened there. You're chomping at the bit to get the sick dual blades in your life? The dual blades are already in the game. They're called ninja weapons. I feel like there's something going on here. Tank cleave? Nice. That's what I thought. I didn't think that was me, but I wanted to be sure. He did them all in Party Finder only, all the ultimates, wow. That's amazing. Good for him. That's a lot of work. But I mean, as long as you're like really dedicated, I feel like it should be fine. He has far more patience than you. That's really all it takes. That's all it takes to do ultimates is patience. Lots and lots and lots of patience. You know what I need is an AoE dot. That's the only thing that's missing from this class. I just need an AoE dot. That's exactly where I am, Theo. Could I clear them? Yes. Do I really want to commit that much time to doing them? No. Do I feel like I need to prove anything to anybody at this point? Definitely not, so I'm just going to leave them there. That's where they'll stay.
I will not yield to you.
F in chat for this scholar's old AoE dot. I know! I know.
I have the power.
Who are you, He-Man? By the power of Grayskull?
Down with you.
Did we get the sub goal? We did, ZB Fraser, we did. Got it a little, gosh. Before the end of last week? Yeah, totally did. Don't mind me, I'm just DPSing my brains out. I guess I should draw some cards. I've got these cards I'm just sitting on. Sorry. Sorry, party members. Apologies in advance. But you see, I must cast, what is this? Malefic. It's very important that I cast Malefic, alright? Yeah, it's very... I agree with you, Theo. It's a lot more manageable for my mental health to do that, personally. Don't worry. We're absolutely not going to let anybody die here. Right? That's definitely not going to happen. These people spamming Black Nebula or whatever? I don't care. Why do I get this loot randomly assigned? Does it just... If nobody rolls on it, just give it to somebody random? It doesn't just drop it on the floor anymore? Did it ever do that? Does it always give it to somebody random? I didn't do anything. I didn't press any buttons. Does that mean I passively greeted? If no one says no, it gives it at random. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm still a little upset you can't kill this guy before he summons the ads. Like, what? There should definitely be a way for us to have to skip having to kill these 4 buttheads if we kill the little priest in time, you know? My immersion! It's more immersive to be able to kill him than to watch him sit there at 0.1% life while he's casting his spell. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, chat. That's my immersion. It's being ruined right there.
Filthy rats!
Down with you!
Be gone with you!
Ooh, that was 1 tick? Insane. So good.
And now the final cut!
Oh, that's right. We still have a little bit ways to go before I actually cast this AoE, don't we? Does it just deal damage now? I don't see a little meter filling up or anything, so it must just be damage.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Might as well face the Archbishop next just for fun.
Sickness
I
must
agree.
be purged.
I agree. Who says sickness must be purged, chat? What do we do with sickness? We purge it.
Be gone with you!
Alright, where's the chain? The chain comes next, right? Yep. Did anybody eat the,
Sickness must be purged.
Nobody ate the slow from the ads? I'm actually quite proud of this group right now. Well done. Good job, team. Look at us go. Killing it. Paladins, Halonic, Inquisitor arms. Okay, wait. Did they... This is gonna sound stupid. Did they combine the weapon, the sword and the shield into a single weapon? If they did that, that's great, but man, what? You right-click it and open it. Oh, and then it turns into a sword and a shield. Okay. Got it. Got it, okay. If everyone leaves a normal raid and you're the last one, all the parts come to you. That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's an excellent point. Having gotten an untold number of Gordian gears in my day, yeah, you're right. That's exactly what happens. He home gangs. Oh yeah, you're the priest. The priest is actually a former warrior. He just home gangs the party at the very last second so he can cast his little spell to summon his ads. It's to avoid you getting the sword and not the shield, and like in the extremes. The cross classes. It's from Heavensward. Yeah, true. Wild times. Good point. Warrior was his subclass. It's time to do a trial. We'll see how this goes. Is anybody excited for the Astrologian rework in Dawn Trail? Raise your hand. You excited for the regularly scheduled Astrologian rework? Decent 300 plus fish to max out Culinarian. Just to find out there's a potion you can take that increases your level up. That's true. Do you remember Mercy Stroke? I do remember that. Yes. Misery's End? I do remember that too. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. It was an execute for bards and archers. And it was a lot of fun. It was one of the reasons I really enjoyed playing Bard back in the day, and I really wish they turned it into like more of a DPS-focused class. Because the abilities look and sound really cool, or did at the time. Now it's just like full-on support. With a little bit of DPS. Regularly scheduled summoner rework. I think the summoner's in a pretty good spot. Does it need one? Do you think summoners need a rework at this point? I think they probably nailed everything I was looking for from a summoner. I summon things, I cast spells, I have bazillion different instant casts, so I can just run around in circles and jump in place, act like I'm a physical range DPS. Leviathan, Rama, King, Moggle, Mog. Sorry, but they don't count. They have to keep things in their pocket for future expansions. You know, this expansion is going to be Super Saiyan Bahamut. Next expansion, it might be King Moggle Mog, you know? I'm sure that'd be very exciting. I'm going to upgrade from like, Mecha Bahamut to a Moogle. Let's go with that. Besides, I don't think adding any of those things requires a rework. I think it just needs somebody to be motivated and fit into the rotation somehow, but I don't think they will, because those are like minor characters in terms of the summons in Final Fantasy XIV. From Mecha Bahamut to Mecha Phoenix? Yes. Exactly. That's exactly, who knows? King, good King Moggle Mog. There was a healer. This was a healer queue. I've been waiting for this longer than I was for the previous 2 queues. What else are they gonna let you summon? I don't know, man. If they do, I feel like if they did something like Good King Moggle Mog or any of the other ones, it would have to be like a little cameo. You know, like an ability that buffs people, and then it pops out and casts the buff for you. Leviathan might be interesting, but I feel like the rotation is pretty packed as it is. It'd have to be like a long cooldown OGCD or something like that for it to really fit in. What's the big dragon from Stormblood? Yeah, Shinryu. Make it like a glamour. Make him glamours. Sure. Make it a stance. Like you can specialize, open up your summoning book, customize your loadout. Okay, today I want to be able to summon Leviathan, Ifrit, and Garuda. What is happening? I feel like my frame rate is dropping periodically for no reason. Okay. Well, I guess that's the best it's gonna get. Ifrit is the mage Moogle with palm fire. Moogle summons would be hilarious. Exactly. What was that guy's name? The mage Moogle in the Good King Mugglemon fight? There's one for every class. It's like Palm Burner or something like that. Such and so Palm Burner. Hookla Pookie? Hookla Pookie Palm Burner. Summon the end of the universe. What, the bluebird? Or are you talking about the boss of the Final Days of Amarat? Now, Fallout 76 was good. The server underwent some maintenance later, like late in the night, around 12:30 or so my time. So we stopped playing Fallout 76 and we played a little game called Unboxing the Cryptic Killer. It's a co-op 2-player puzzle game. That was really fun. Played that for the rest of the night. But yeah, Fallout 76 is good. We finished the Rosie story, kind of. We got the device. I forget what it's called. The thing from the bottom of the hotel. And we have to go take it to get fixed somewhere. And on the way to get it fixed, the server said, hey, we have to go do some maintenance in half an hour. And then it started a 30-minute countdown with clicks every second. I can't imagine any situation in which you really want a countdown with clicks every single second. Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, we got Ultros and Typhon. We sure did. Do I remember what to do on this fight? Nope. I just remember that getting knocked off is a thing. So I have no idea what else to do here. Do I have to kill them in a certain order? Do I have to do something to heal these little, what are they called? Little green guys? No clue. I'm just DPSing my brains out while I make sure that the health bars stay full and draw cards every couple seconds. Severe snorts. I'm just gonna stand on people. He's got 8 stacks of invigoration. Oh, we just have to stay up with everybody else, it looks like. Did the tank fall off? I think the tank fell off. That's it. That's the thing you're supposed to avoid. You're supposed to avoid that thing. How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Is there like a little thing I have to interact with? Just jump? Just jump. Oh, okay. You just jump up. Oh. Got it. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Don't you knock me off. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Where are these dead people? I don't see any of the dead people anywhere. Man, what a mess. Did I do all the Hildebrand quests? Nope. Sure did not. If you die, is your body like teleported away or something? Where are these people that died? I don't see their bodies anywhere. Remember when jump actually did something? Apparently, no. Apparently, no. I've totally forgot about that period of time when you could actually jump to do things instead of having to, like, look for a, interaction point to shoot you back up onto the platform. You have to do most of them to get the level 90 relic weapons? Yeah, that's what I was told. I heard about that. Good night, ZB Fraser. See you next time. You focus one and the other one heals him with his own health. Okay. That was fun. Time to do some main scenario quests. Or a quest. Or a dungeon, really. Yeah, the Hildebrand thing. I stopped doing them. The latest one I'm on is like still ARR, so I still have a long way to go before I could actually do the relic quests. Or complete the relics. Since it doesn't sound like it's really quest driven anymore, it's just, do you have enough tomestones to insert into the relic dispensing machine? Insert 6,000 tomestones, receive relic. Yeah, exactly. Are these guys too far away from me to get the heal? The hell? Maybe my heals are just really, really weak. That's gotta be it. As a lover of Eureka and Bosnia, says Fio, this relic is a complete disappointment. It's just, it's so different than the rest of the relics that I've seen the game do. You know, it's either grind your brains out, which is like every relic from all the other expansions, grind your brains out for months to get the relic, or it's like, do you have enough tomestones to ride this ride? And it's such a weird. Why do they go so far from one end to the other? You know? I don't get it. Was that really necessary? I understand they want to appeal to some of the more casual people, like players that don't have the time to do that, but did you have to take out the whole thing? What the heck? The ultimate trials replace the relics, but they're not even close to the same kind of content. Not even close. Relics are inherently casual. Inherently casual. There is no hardcore anything related to relics, ever. They're intended to give people that have lots of time on their hands cool weapons for the next expansion. And I guess give you like a leg up if you didn't get a weapon very late in the raid tier. But it's all very grindy. It's all like, that's the whole point, is that you're supposed to be able to like grind it up. Spend time doing it. But not with a huge amount of skill commitment. Like, you shouldn't have to do ultimate trials to get your relics. But going from that to, oh hey, we just want to give us 6,000 tomestones and you get your relic, is just like, what? It's so weird. Why would you do that? It's something you can spend poetics on? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. At least it's something we can spend poetics on at some point in the future. You like the relic grinds? I think that there's something to be said for them. It's nice that they kind of keep you busy for a very long time. And just to be clear, I'm not criticizing the content. It's just such a break from what you've done in the past to get relics. It just seems so out of left field to do it like that now. Alright, tank. Get him. A good mix would have been nice with a feeling of progression. Yeah, I agree. Something a bit shorter. Maybe take out 1 or 2 stages of upgrade. That might have worked. You could do either take stages out or make the stages easier to do. I guess they just ran out of time. That's gonna be my guess. They just ran out of time. They didn't have enough time to invent a easier to achieve relic.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Hope that's not the new norm. I agree.
Can his strength truly be so great?
Tie it to variant dungeons.
That confounds you.
It has to be really casual. As long as variant dungeons are really casual, then yes. You like the shiny versions of the tome weapons because those were design contest winners.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Criterion and variant, though awesome, have the most pitiful, lazy, awful design for Savage.
This is what empowers him.
Okay, then in that case, there you go.
Beyond mortal
Just do variant
limits.
50 times, and then you get the relic.
If
Actually,
you
that's a
are
good
to
point.
prevail,
Variants have,
the
like, all those
hammer of
different
darkness
routes,
must
right?
needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
So why not?
And so it
Yeah,
shall.
that sounds
For
fine.
The ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
What do they do for
Plainly, Asir.
the other relics? Was the... I forget. What's its face? The raid
The heart
in
of Sabik.
Bosnia.
It is the weapon's
That was
core,
required, right? You had to
and
do
an
that to
enigma
get the
whose surface
materials?
even the vaunted scholars
So, I mean,
of
even
ancient
that is
Anak
fine.
failed to scratch.
Because it's something that you can just, like... You get a lot of people to do. Variant probably okay,
The
too.
magic within has lain dormant for eons.
You had to do Castrum. Once. Yeah, there you go.
What magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima. Wait, there was no material in the Castrum? You had to do it just
sought the
one time?
life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Uh-oh, the heart of Sabik is beating, chat.
La Brea, what have you done?
You had to do the normal mode, yeah.
No more than was
Yeah, they definitely
necessary
wouldn't have you do the Savage mode
for my god to be reborn.
for relics. That would be way too much.
Damn you, Asir.
Yeah, I don't recall.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh, right, it gave you more material if you did it. Yeah, I think that's also a good approach. I think that's also a nice approach. If the harder content gives you more material,
From the deepest pit of the seven hells,
makes it
to the
easier to
very
do- like,
pinnacle of
to
the
do, but you
heavens,
can still do it
The world shall tremble.
with other means.
Unleash
That's a good
Ultima.
approach. So, when do black mages get this spell? Is that coming in Endwalker? Or Dawn Trail? Is that coming in Dawn Trail? Do we get Ultima? When do I get optimized Ultima? I just want like a tiny version of it. Can I get like a mini Ultima? Ulta Mini?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Ultima sounds like a level 100 spell? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Does it really? Look at my little
Adventurer.
astrolabe.
Let us find the answer together.
My little astrologian's arm. Do you think that's mightier than your big giant robot? Is that right? My outfit is mightier than yours, though. Van Belsar. I will say that. Great value Ultima. Yeah, I think the problem with Ultima as it stands is it's like, you know, it has to be this really big AoE spell. And, there's not a good way to balance that.
Gaze upon true power.
Has to be a big, big, powerful AoE. Man, keep making me cast my spells. Stop making me cast my magic. There's a lot of AoE in this fight. Ultima, the ultimate magic got power crept for a dynamis. I'm going to use the level 3 LD for myself. Sorry, team. I hope you weren't planning on using it. I need it. Oh! I thought I was dead. I thought I was absolutely dead there. Call in the heavy weapons. I love it. I think the Machinist LB Lift 3 looks so cool. Looks great. Good job, team. I learned Earthly Star. Now I can put down a star. Everybody just pieces out so fast. Meteor and Ultima have always been on the same tier of magic in Final Fantasy, and Meteor is an LB3. That's true. That's still a good point. So who's going to get the Ultima LB3? I mean, it makes sense. It's a giant AoE, so that's what I'm saying. I want a mini Ultima for black mages. You know, just give me something that's like super small, like Arcane Explosion for World of Warcraft. They need an LB4. Up the stakes a bit. In other gaming news, have you tried the two new puzzle games that came out? Animal Well and Isles of Sea and Sky. No. I've heard of Animal Well, I'm aware of it, but I've not yet played it. But I have not heard of Isles of Sea and Sky. It's a puzzle game? What's the strongest spell black mages can learn in Final Fantasy XI? That's a great question. I don't know. I know that the higher the spell level goes, the longer you have to channel it. Like your cast time goes way up, such that you spend like 6 seconds, 10 seconds casting a spell. Just one spell. Animal Well is a puzzle Metroidvania. Isles is just a straight puzzle game with SNES graphics. That sounds interesting. I have not done that. Very comfy. Okay. Well, at least I'm earning commendations with this. So, maybe by the time we're done, I can be a mentor again. I'm not commended enough. Level 99 Black Mage can learn Death and the elemental level 6 spells and Meteor. What? Seriously? Seems a little excessive. Seems excessive, but whatever, man. What do I know? Codpiece Clipper? The hell? Ugh. God, what a name. Don't clip my codpiece, bro. If only we could learn to just teleport enemies, what, into space? Teleport them into the next dimension. The Shadow Realm. Back into the void. Away with you. Okay, I need to remember this boss is different. This boss is different than it was before. This boss has different spells now. He's got this. And then he like... I don't remember. He summons things or something like that. There's like ads. Yeah, these things. We have to move over here. I think everyone's gonna die if they stand there. It's like, oh God! Please don't stand right where you are. That couldn't be worse. Then just pulls out a minigun. Yeah, this is fine. Didn't I just heal you? This is yes, but I got AoE'd, buddy. Yeah, we're getting it. Good job, team. What if machinists could dual wield? Yeah, where's all the people that are clamoring for dual pistols and they're gonna claim that it's not actually the same as the weapons that the machinists are using currently? Where's that? I kid. I feel like a dual pistol wielding class would be freaking cool. The Void is different than the Dark World, or is it the same? The Void, as far as I know, is the 13th. That's the Void. Don't worry, I'll get the inductor over there. I've got this. You kids handle your things over there. I'll handle the other thing over here. We're good to go. Look at that. Did you see that teamwork? Oh my god. That was fantastic. Such teamwork. And behold, as I press this button. Help me! He's coming to kill me! Oh god. Did we get the key? Does it drop off these things? Is this what drops the key? These big robots? Yeah. They dropped the key. Is that what the alarm is saying? Is this alarm saying BRB? BRB. 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 I can hear it. Sounds like it might be an actual thing. Suffer as I have. What are you, the Skeleton King? I feel like this fight used to be just this guy, right? Just the floating guy. Didn't have ads. Did I just heal you? How are you already hurt again? Ow. Jerk. Still mad they made it Anima a dungeon boss and not a trial. I feel like it should have been a trial. I think it should have been. It was like one of the big bad guys of Endwalker, and they decided to just make it a freaking 4-man boss. What? That's so weird. There's a lot of stuff that they did that I'm just very confused about. But, you know, I guess they only had room for 2 trials, and they had the trials already picked out, so they had to make do with what they had, I guess. Is there a rule against us having 3 trials? Can we not have 3 trials? Can we not have nice things in this game? Yes. 3 trials is clearly too many! Too many trials. ARR had how many trials? A lot. I'm just talking about like the expansions. You usually follow the system of 2 trials at launch and then 1 trial per every other patch or something like that after that. 1 trial per major patch. The final boss counts as a 3rd? No. Do you get access to the final boss trial on launch? Or I should say, the final boss extreme trial. I mean, yeah, it is a trial. You're right. It does count in that regard. It doesn't count as a trial. In which case, yeah, why not just have more trials? Yeah, let's have 4 trials. Come on, let's just have as many as we need to tell the story. Why do we need this limitation on trials? Just make more. Make all of them. Are we DPSing here? Can we actually kill this guy? Is it... There we go. Guess we can actually kill this guy. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Also, why am I holding on to this? Sorry, dude, my swift cast is on cooldown. Oh, there's Paladin with the clutch cover. Oh my god. Yeah, you getting my command later. I don't think I've ever seen a Paladin do that for me in a dungeon. Where I'm casting res, and they frickin' cover me? Are you kidding? It's so sexy. Oh my god. You get a new extreme trial every patch? Okay. Why can't it be 2 extreme trials every patch? I don't know. We're so tied into this, like, way that things are done in Final Fantasy XIV, it just feels so limiting. Like, why wasn't Anima a trial? Did they just need a random boss for their dungeon? Did they run out of time to design another trial? I don't know. I feel like it could have been. Should have been. Oh, now I've got 2 suns, damn. What are the odds Dawn Trail could be pushed back like Endwalker? Basically 0. I think come hell or high water, Dawn Trail is going to launch on the day that they announced it to launch. Early access June 28th. Yeah, that matches my understanding too. It's early July is the regular launch for it. General launch is like July 5th or something. Elden Ring DLC is coming out right around that time? Well, rip us. I guess we just have too many games to game. Might as well just give it up. Can't even game. When do you think we're gonna use the LB? Trick question. We don't need it. July 2nd? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like July single digits, very early. The Paladin didn't even stick around for me to commend him, man. The hell? Friend. You deserved the commend for that. Yoshi P delayed DT by a week because of Elden Ring? Why even compete, man? Why even compete? Forget it. Wrap it up. Too many games out there. This is how Final Fantasy XIV does things, so it will be that way forever. That's my experience with the game, and it has been that way since Stormblood. It's just like all the dungeons follow very much like very similar patterns. Very similar patterns through all of them. All of the trials are released on very specific patch iterations. The raids come out on very specific patch iterations. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, you can predict almost down to the day when things will happen. And it's both, I think that's both a good thing and a bad thing. I like predictability to some extent, but at the same time, it's like, man, I like to be surprised every now and then. Come on. What else do you expect from a dungeon? Surprise me. Do you honestly think that all dungeons are just like trash pack boss, trash pack boss, trash pack boss? Is that your conception of every dungeon in the universe follows that pattern? I don't know. Give me 2 different paths to go down instead of just one. Or like, give me some doors to interact with. Surprise me, you know? They're the game designers, not me. Figure it out. All I know is, it's the same dungeon with like different skin and has been since 2018. So you want variant dungeons? Sure. Yeah, so, right, exactly. Like, maybe variant dungeons, if they turn those into the actual dungeons that are in the game, like, that you don't have to unlock and aren't, like, additional content, I would be happy with that. Look at World of Warcraft. Look at, like, Blackrock Depths. Give me something like that, you know? I would love it if there was something that was a bit more just involved. Just expand their minds a little bit. Unless Final Fantasy XIV's engine can't handle it for some reason. Yeah, World of Warcraft dungeons are crazy creative. At least they were when I played the games. I don't know how it is now. Have ever played ESO? Not really. I played it, I played the beta for like a couple days, but I haven't played it since then. You settled on it being that way? You're hoping for the future is that they move back to Stormblood era class design a little bit? Turn the story dungeons into the variant dungeons. Yeah, Napsy. Yeah, so I agree with you on that statement. Let's do something a bit more out there, you know? Stretch our wings a little bit so we can fly. I'll tell you, the dungeons are like really, really stale. They look pretty, don't get me wrong. The dungeons look great. The bosses are usually pretty fun, but it really is just the same dungeon with different skin. Doing that dungeons in ESO is a bit similar to Final Fantasy XIV, but also different. Okay, got it. Got it. What do you mean when you say you hope they move back to Stormblood era class design? Alright, speaking of dungeons, let's do some more dungeons. Ooh, the Tamtara Deepcroft hard. Oh, hard mode? Uh-oh. Wait. This is the one with that boss that kills everybody all the time. Oh, no. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The boss that, like, has the dead people? Rains blood from the sky? I need the Black Mage to catch up so I can use this card on him. Oh, we're pulling everything, huh? I mean, I guess the damage here isn't that bad. Damage here's not that bad. Alright, I guess I'm just casting heal. That's all I'm doing. That's it. This is my life now. Just spamming heal. Move away from everything being 1, 2, 3 and send 2 minutes? Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. For all my criticisms of World of Warcraft, I will say that their dungeon design, boss design, I like their worlds too. The quests are boring as hell, but the like World of Warcraft gets a lot right. But with that said, they get a lot wrong too. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can go back and play that game at this point. I mean, I might, depending on what happens. Is it poison something I really need to get rid of? It seems like this guy's HP is just always on bottom. So I just need to know. Am I living by the debuff that I need to cleanse? Is that seriously something that needs to happen right now? Haven't adjusted to the healer mentality yet. The HP that only matters is the last one. If I hadn't healed on GCD, he would have been dead. Like, there was no way I was not going to heal for even one GCD. It was just not going to happen. I think we use this to kill them. We use this to kill them. That's what it is. We use this to kill those things. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the mechanic. We use the AoE to kill the ads. Mm-hmm. And if you don't do that, then they explode when Levine uses some ability and kill everybody. Something along those lines. So you all like stack up here. Yeah. They explode when they die, but they don't explode when she kills them. That's what that means. Alright, nice. We did it. We did it. We got through that fight without anybody dying. Actually pretty impressive. I'm happy with that. How low can you go with Astrologian because Essential Dignity scales with missing hit points? Yeah. I had already used Essential Dignity on him, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know, my heals feel really weak. And I'm sure that's just because this dungeon's super low. Maybe I'm missing some traits that I would otherwise have. But it feels like my heal is not impactful at all. So I'm just gonna have to take some time to get used to that. Dantalion exudes pure wrath. Uh-oh. No, not the wrath, bro. Not the wrath. Use Aspected Helios. There's a regen you can put on the tank. Okay. I did it. I used Aspected Helios. And Aspected Benefic. I hope it's enough, we'll see. Does it look like he's mitigating? I don't know what kind of mitigation you have as a tank at this level. Like, I know you've got the Fortify, like 20% damage reduction for like 8 seconds or something like that. But beyond that, no clue. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to hear. No, Pio Rayo! I need to keep him alive. Good work, team. Well done. Alright, so we've got all this gear on the gear list that I need to pass. Pass that. Pass. 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 If the tank doesn't die while I'm passing on stuff. Boy, I guess we'll just have to find out, huh? They need to kill stuff. They need to kill stuff quickly. They did it. They killed stuff quickly. Nice job. Way to go, folks. So proud of you right now. Hello, Gabby. Welcome. How's it going? Hey, you like that? Apparently, if I'm not ahead of the game there and getting my regens on him before they like expire, dude nearly dies with 1 GCD. It's great. You're spooked for me? Don't be spooked. I have the crystal seal of approval. I might be on the verge of being promoted from noob healer. Oh, great. That's actually very exciting. Thank you. Machinist had 5 different things that had to align for the perfect crazy burst window. Wait, what? What were we talking about? Stormblood, Machinist, and Bard are both physical range, but they played completely differently. Bard played as a slow and steady management type class with dots and Foe's Requiem. Machinist had 5 different things. Did Machinist still have ammunition back then? That is honestly one of the mechanics that I miss the most. Ammunition. I think ammunition was freaking awesome. And I'm really sad that it's no longer in the game. Will they kill the ads? No one knows. Is a mystery. How many Malefics does it take to kill a groom to be? You say 3. Takes 3 Malefics. I'm not even healing this time. I guess I should be, but I'm not. We can only wait for that day, Northcross. Yeah, they had ammunition back then. Good times, man. Good times. Maybe one day they'll add RNG to Final Fantasy XIV. We can have that back. They're taking it all away, man. They're taking all of the RNG. I mean, oh yeah. I think they could have done something else with the ammunition. They didn't necessarily need to keep all the skills in, like split shot and all that business that empowered your second weapon skill. They could have done something else with it. They didn't have to remove it altogether, I feel like. That would have been... I don't know. I just felt like they could have done something else to maintain that bit of personality, that little bit of fantasy with the machinists. Persist that ammunition. And what I liked about it, what I really liked about ammunition was it was a way for people to optimize the class on the fly, which was really cool. It was really cool. Now, it wasn't perfect, but there was a big difference between folks that knew how to use ammunition and folks that didn't. Well, Gabby, I hope I'm doing you proud. I hope I'm doing all the healers out there proud right now. I'm not making them wince too much. What are we doing? Oh, this is Zelphatal again? Does this dungeon actually exist? I don't think it's actually a dungeon. I think this dungeon's pretty fake. I used Surecast in there somewhere. You're doing great. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel nice. Warm inside. Oh, we stopping here? I guess we have to stop here. Don't worry, I'll remember to draw cards someday. Did I put balance on that guy? I did. Okay, there you go. Okay, so there's a mechanic here. I don't know how to do this boss. What do we do with him? Do we have to, like, shoot him with something? Is there the turret? Do I have to kill the turret? Oh, you have to do that, and then you have to walk over there and get blown up underneath it. And that pops the balloon. Okay, got it. Go onto the boss. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So there's like a mechanic there where you fly up in the air, you have to get under the boss to pop the balloon, and then he comes back down to the ground. I was doing this with a group the other day, and none of us knew what to do with that boss. So we were just running around in circles, and eventually we kind of lucked into it, I guess. Something happened, but nobody knew why that thing happened. This dungeon is uncommon, but I've had it twice in the last week, so I guess maybe it is incumbent upon me to actually learn the mechanics of the dungeon. I think the last boss is actually quite... There's like a lot of mechanics there. He does a lot of spell casting, if I remember right. Yeah, it seems like this tank knows where to go, but I have very, very little recollection of this place. Have to pick up a key somewhere? The fate caller drops the key. Alright. Healing and damages first, cards are just a bonus. Just when you think about them or when you're bored. I like that. There you go. Absolutely zero pressure to cast your cards because it's just a bonus. Don't even worry about it. You get a Euro card, whatever. Ninjas are spellcasters too now. That's a big fan. Look at that. He's your biggest fan, chat. Knock back into the barricades, obviously. Yep. It's alright, Red Mage Chan, I got you, man. Swift Feather? Oh, he hasted himself? Oh. Oh boy. Wow. That hit hard. Alright, I'm saving my divination until the trash pack later. This guy's dead. Look at that. Easy. So it's basically don't get knocked into the spikes, the fight. Okay. S. Has this and this. And this. Just don't get knocked into the spikes. Easy enough. %5 increase in healing and damage. Is that even real? I feel like it's not even real. Maybe you're not real. What? Hang on. I mean, I might be just a figment of somebody else's imagination. Who knows? Do. I really wanted that 5% healing buff. Oh, baby, let's go. I'm ready. Do you feel it? Do you feel it, Tank? Do you feel my 5% additional healing? Does it fill you with confidence? Yeah, I keep forgetting to use light speed. Because I think everything is lower than the GCD anyway, right? So it does make everything instant cast, which is nice if I need to run from place to place. So if I do this, and then we start, like, AoEing our brains out. What's the potency of gravity? 120. This is 160. So I really should be using gravity whenever there's more than one target. Malefic is single target only. Okay, that makes sense. Here we go. What if... Wait, I've got all these other abilities? Shit. I went through that whole dungeon without realizing I can actually press Celestial Opposition and Collective Unconscious. Ixali Arrow 2. Uh-oh. Wait a second. The Ixali's magic is badass. Why can't we cast Arrow 2 like that? Summon Garuda? This guy just casually summons Garuda in the middle of a fight? Oh my god. This is what I remember now. I forgot all about this. It's just a whole bunch of overlapping lines. Oh dear. Yes, do the LB, get up. Boom, nice job. Way to go, folks. Give us Tornado and Quake. Yeah, they give us Tornado and Quake and giant AoE arrow spells and all that good stuff. You wish we all had AoE dots? I wish AoE dots were like a standard thing. Yeah. Let's do a trial. I would like those. I do miss the old Scholar dots. The Summoner. I understand that like dot-based gameplay is really hard to balance, and it doesn't scale well for high gear score, because the monsters die too fast for the dots to really be impactful. But it is a playstyle that I do enjoy. You forget about it too? Yeah, just lightspeed gravity, just constantly lightspeed gravity all the time. I love it. Let's do that. The cast time's 1.4 seconds. Didn't it used to be more? Wasn't it slower at one point? I thought Gravity had a much slower cast time. But now it's the same as Malefic. So it's just an AoE Malefic. It even costs the same. Alright, good night, Northcross. See you next time. Alright, there's my earthly dominance. It's a big explosion. Did I upset that striking dummy? What? That is huge. The AoE on that is enormous. I got both this dummy and this dummy, and the AoE for Earthly Star. Oh man, a lot of these items look or have names that are so nice. Very cool. Ring of Divine Death. Right? Like that seems like it would be higher than an IL-80 ring. Divine Death. But no. It's basically one of the lowest eye level rings in the game. And it is pretty awful. They need to go back and rename all of the items that used to be awesome with kind of less awesome names, so they can, you know, if you're a new player, you can adequately judge which things are actually good by, you know, based on the name. Ring of Godslaying, IL-5. Oh yeah, they used to be best in the slot 20 years ago. Then you can go back and rename it later on. You know, something like Ring of Mouse Slaying. And then you can reuse the Ring of God Slaying name for something that's a bit more, you know, impactful. A bit bigger. Surprising to me that the trial queues are this long. I guess I need to find a trial that I can actually do. There needs to be enough people that are queued for random trials. So they can do a trial that's level 62. Clarifying draw. Able to execute redraw. That's all that does. What are the level 62 dailies? Those are the dailies in... Oh god, what's the name of that place? The first area of Stormblood. The Fringes? Is it the Fringes? Yeah, this is it. This is the music that I use for my house. Alright, oh, Nabrialis. The one and only. I feel like this trial usually gives folks a hard time. I don't know if it's that difficult anymore, but the middle mechanic, where they would, you know, get sucked up into the shadow realm, and you had to fight the meteors and stuff like that, that would get a lot of people. They would die regularly. Gawain. Gawain got wrecked. And then this phase with the little balls that... Yeah, these things. These are always a pain. It's like, alright, well, how many of them can we prevent people from running into and dying? Or was that it? Phase over. My mage friend only has 3 stacks of vulnerability. Sorry, but I can't use the ranged cards on the Black Mage anymore since he's got the damage down debuff. That's too bad. Sorry, man. You understand, right? Alright, triple. And it's on Gawain again. Gawain almost died. If he hadn't used something there, he would have been dead for sure, 100%. Hey, Strawberry. No one's yelled at me yet to say I'm a bad healer so far. Yet. There's still time. There's still time. Just the chat has done that. I'm just kidding, chat. You have not done that. You've treated me beautifully so far. So much easier this time. What the hell? Alright, now he gets my card. We're not even at the hard part yet. Somebody using the LB before we got to the second phase. Previously, that would have been a wipe. Previously, that would have been a big wipe, because you would need the LB for this phase. To kill the thing in the center. Well, you didn't need it. It was just nice, because the melee could just LB that one thing. Do we all really need to be over there? We're dead. Oh, okay. I'll accept the res. Tanks take meteors. Sounds good. Sounds great. Yeah, the meteors are like the big thing. Well, everybody sees the marker on the ground, so they assume you have to stand in this. And that's honestly not a bad assumption, right? You see that marker on the ground, which typically means stand in this thing. You've been trained to stand in that thing forever, and this is like the only place where it doesn't mean stand in that thing. They really need to turn that into the tank-specific marker that they've invented specifically for those cases. Wonder how long Tank LB3 would last if you use it before the rift. 1 minute, at least. At least 1 minute. I don't know if it applies to the buffs that are generated from the LBs, though. It might not be that generous. Uh-oh. Hey, Gigolian, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Gigolian's chat. Doing a bit of healing tonight. The good old Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream? Hail well met, folks. How's your broadcast? If this is your first time here, hello everybody. I am the Sharply Dressed Commander. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I'm healing. We're doing Nabrialis. We just wiped. This ought to be fun. You're doing some Dave the Diver, right? Yes. Dave the Diver. Are those two things related? What, the dying and the doing the heals? Probably. I don't know. Probably. I mean, we failed at a pretty big boss mechanic just now. And we're doing the fight again. This fight is not what I would call new player friendly. There's just so many random mechanics that don't really mean much anymore in the context of the game. Old, outdated markers. We just ran into that, actually. There's a mechanic that the tanks are very obviously supposed to take. Right? The tanks are supposed to take this mechanic. Nobody else can take it. The tanks have to do it. But there's like a marker on the ground that is not tank specific, so people just jump in the marker and then everybody dies. It's obviously not obvious, that's right. Well, they've made clearer tells since then. This is ARR, yes. So wait, is my divination still going? Hell yeah. Look at that. Boom. Feel that fat 6% increased damage for over a minute. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. See these little markers? Like these little circles on the ground? Only the tanks are supposed to stand in those. If anybody else stands in them, they die, like, instantaneously. Hey, we made it back. 3 people died, but that's okay. We got through that phase, and that's all that matters, man. Where's the bard? There he is. Oh god. Back on your feet, buddy. I got you. Gotta commend the samurai that LB'd the thingamabobber, whatever it was, and got us through that phase. Good job. There's no loot. It's just the pleasure of having done the duty. We got it. We got it. That's all that matters. We had 3 people die at the last second during that phase, but that's, like I said, that's okay. That's okay. It was recoverable. We got through it. The samurai L beat it. He survived. Destroyed the thing. Got us out of the phase. Stream was great. Started Dave the Diver tonight. Which was your favorite part of Dave the Diver so far? The fishing? The fiving? The diving? Managing a restaurant is not as fun. That's the other part of the game. Got it. So what am I supposed to do here? So you dive to catch the fish to turn into food. Obtain chunks of mudstone from Mirage Creek. And there's other things than fish down there, right? Hullbreaker Isle, wow. This is a blast from the past. I feel like this outfit needs glasses of some kind. Right, I need something on the head. Kind of balance out the outfit. I do love the sweater, though. The sweater and the scarf, plus the little pants. This is such a cool-looking outfit. Very anime. It's just a good outfit. You got the little textured sweater, the scarf, the the neck wrap. Nice dark blue pants to offset it. Good-looking little shoes. I mean, I can't help it if anime protagonists have great taste, okay? I can't help it. It's not my fault. Oh. You need some help, don't you? Rogue of Light TV, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hello, everybody. You ready to watch some questionable healing gameplay? I'm sure you are. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. It's a pleasure to meet you, and we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Hey, thank you for the compliment on the tie. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for that. How was your broadcast? Thank you for the tie. Compliment. Thank you. Omega Zero. Welcome, Raiders. The Raid of Light is here. You may have told them about the exclamation point tie command. Good. Good. Let's get the word out there. It needs more uses. We need to reach 5 digits. Let's get to 5 digits, alright? We're at 3,800. Those are rookie numbers. I'm gonna pump those up. Do we need to kill these guys? Oh yeah, yes we do, because we have to go across this bridge. 1,000-year door. How do I enjoy Astro? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, actually. I was a little bit worried about the class being too complicated. Because a lot of the, I'll be honest, a lot of the abilities have like 2-paragraph long tooltips that are a little intimidating to read. It's like, okay, so this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then you have to press this button after this thing. But in actual gameplay, it's not too bad. In actual gameplay, it's actually pretty manageable. Listen, Brent, I'm a DPS player, alright? I don't read. What are you talking about? He's eating bananas. Oh, damn. What do we do? Well, I guess it's over. Good work, team. Did you mean to level it yourself? Yeah, the chat reached a subscription goal. I just finished leveling Summoner to level 90. And the goal was, what do I level next? And the winner was Astrologian, so here we are. Did we have to activate all these coffers? Wait, what? Is that... Are these necessary pulls? I get the sense that they are not. Uh-oh. Don't die, silly goose. They drop stone tablets. Oh, okay, so we do need to kill them. Okay, got it. We need the 3 stone tablets. In this, you do need to activate the mimics. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was very confused for a second there, and then I saw them drop the item that's needed to open the next door. So, all right, that's good to know. 90 Summoner is amazing. It feels like the class really comes together at 90. It's really fun, I would say. Even before that, I was having a good time up through the 80s, but at 90, just gets much better. Just say that. It just gets much better. Like, being able to basically do little mini games, depending on what stance you're in, is actually pretty fun. You know, when you got Titan out, then you have your little OGCD that you use in between all of your Titan casts, right? Your Mountain Buster, I think is what it's called. When you've got Garuda out, you get the Garuda ultimate. When you've got Ifrit out, you have the little melee thing that you do right there. The, like, big ground slam. It adds a lot of flavor. That's kind of missing from the class up until that point. Well, I don't know. I don't know about missing. Still pretty flavorful. Slay Sjorm. Alright. But the additional little abilities you get at 90 are actually quite nice. You're playing Paper Mario, putting off your Dawn Trail prep? What else do you need to do to prepare for Dawn Trail? I feel like a lot of people are wrapping that up pretty soon, because we only have, what, a month left? Oh god, what do we do with this boss? Hell. Is this one of those bosses where you have to, like, jump in the bubble to protect yourself from some big AoE that happens? Something like that. Is this it? Big AoE? That could be pretty spicy. It'll be your first time streaming an expansion, so mainly cleaning up your inventory so people don't yell at you. Imagine having a clean inventory. Man, I can't even imagine what that would be like. What a world that would be. Wow. What are we at, Moon? Oh, Monk pulled aggro. Imagine that. Having a cluttered inventory is just normal? Yeah, that's right. If anybody gives you a hard time about your inventory, you just send them my way, okay? I'll sort them out. Coming up on everybody's favorite boss. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're gonna clip the whole thing and send it to some people that you know? Alright. Let me know how that goes. Let me know if I need to bust any heads, alright? Because I'll do that. That's why I have the exclamation point no tie command. Exclamation point no tie. For when I'm not wearing the tie. Or when it must come off. Exactly. Exactly. I used to not wear ties every now and then. It confused people, so I started just wearing them. All the time. Okay, if you were to ask me what the mechanics are for this fight, I have no idea. I think that when he puts that thing on your head, that means that it's about to do like damage to the island that you're on or something like that. I don't remember. I have no clue. All I know is just DPS as hard as you possibly can. Heal as hard as you can. Maybe you'll make it through. We'll see. We'll see. Do I even need to use those things if I'm healing? Just sticking with the party and hoping for the best. Don't stand on people with your twister. Okay. Got it. Superation. What does that do? Maximum HP is reduced. Damage taken is increased. Alright, so I better not do that anymore. Is that the twister? Tossed aside like a rag doll. Is there like an HP bar for the boss that I should be looking at? And I'm stunned for 5 seconds. Now I'm being tossed like a rag doll. Okay, well, we did it. How? What? Do you just have to, like, kill tentacles until the guy just gives up and goes away? Is that what happens? This boss is so weird and confusing for me. Even when I was DPSing, I just had no idea what was happening. But we win, so that's all that matters. Good job. You don't remember a single thing about this place? It makes two of us. I haven't done that that dungeon in probably 2 years. Possibly longer, so yeah. Good times were had by everybody involved. I'm not opposed to this whole instant queue thing, you know, where I just queue for a dungeon and then it pops the second that I press the button. What is this? Etherochemical research facility? Aha! Another dungeon I haven't done in 2 years. Great! We're gonna make a habit of this, aren't we? You think they changed the last boss? Oh, this is an MSQ dungeon, isn't it? That means they changed probably quite a lot, yes. Yeah, I seem to recall this part. This seems pretty straightforward. Familiar to me. Where the monsters kind of shoot out of these doors. Is the last boss the Asian fight? Is that what it is? I seem to recall this being the final dungeon of Heaven's Word. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they're all coming for me. It is. They changed it and you think it's pretty neat now. Nice. That's good. Looking forward to seeing what they have. Oh, I've got my other spells. I've been doing so many dungeons where I'm level synced, but I don't recall what abilities I have on my bars at any given point in time. So I've got my Celestial Opposition, Collective Unconscious, Regula Van Hydras. There's a name of a guy I haven't seen in ages. What was their company? The 6th?
There is nowhere to run.
Or the 6th Legion?
Enough.
7th Legion? I don't remember.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Apparently we're doing a lot of things in the name of the Emperor these days.
Enough!
Do we care about the ads, or we not DPS in the ads? I feel like the ads that are tethered to people need to be killed because they're indicating that these things are bad, right? The other ones I just need to dodge. Maybe not quite so important. Oh god.
Well, can you withstand this?
I'm standing right in the middle of his AoE and it, like, blended in with the rest of the colors on my screen. Hey! Now we're actually at the level where my title says that we are. We're level 63. Good job, team. Good old hoop head. Bosses that they cut from Silent Hill. Alright guys, remember to dodge all the AoEs. If you could please do that, that'd be fantastic. I'm busily DPSing, so I'm a bit busy to heal you. Good evening, Loki. Welcome. How many of these things are there? I'm telling you, man, whenever I play any character that has cast time spells, like the worst thing, and it happens all the time, is when they die in the middle of the spell cast. Just get that out of here. Get that out of here. And it doesn't matter how short the cast time is, it will always happen. Defeat Harmachis. It's a cool looking guy. Oh, turns into a snake. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Looks like I should turn into something, like, random, but it just turns into a snake. Oh, never mind, I take it back. Let's turn into random things. Let me go and get rid of that poison. Since generally speaking, poisons from bosses are bad. What the hell is that? Does that mean... Do you need, like, 2 people to stand in that to prevent them from taking 1,000,000 damage? Oh. I don't know, man. That was weird. It's 2-man enumeration? Okay. Riddle of the Sphinx. Riddle me this, why are you dead? That poor guy. He had 89 HP. Oh, man. That's great. It's always been that, but they finally put a visual indicator for it. Yeah. I'm glad that they're finally going back and changing some of the visual indicators for these bosses that are very dearly in need of them. Like the second boss of Some All. What? Blue and red indications about, like, where you need to stand and when, things like that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's the boss with the blue and the red slimes. You used to just have to know if he jumps on a red slime, you have to group up. And if he jumps on a blue slime, you have to spread out. Because the markers were unique to that dungeon. They had no markers out anywhere else in the game that were like that. So they fixed that. I just did that dungeon earlier this week. Or last week. And now they're actually using the group up and spread out markers, which is just... That's great. Warms my little heart. Stack marker on the dragon boss and WOD used to be just a purple marker. Sorry, WOD? World of Darkness? Is that the Alliance raid you're talking about? World of Darkness, got it. Yeah, no indication of what to do until it hit you. Yeah, yeah, that boss was fun. I mean, it was cool at the time because I think it was one of the first instances of a boss with a mechanic like that, so it was interesting trying to figure it out. But now that they've unified a lot of that, it's just confusing. It was confusing. Now it's fixed. Oh, hell. There are things pointing at me. How's Astrologian treating you so far? I'm enjoying it, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I thought it was going to be a little bit more complicated than it is because of the lengthy tooltips in some of these abilities. Like Collective Unconscious. Look at that thing. But really it just boils down to press this button to give everybody an AoE regen and a 10% damage reduction as long as you channel it. Right, that's all they needed to say. Regen and damage reduction. There they are, La Habrea and Igiorm. Well, this person's actually doing the quests. That's interesting. Oh, that hits hard. Oh, shoot. What do we do for this? Just stay away from the suns.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
It's not nice. Wait. Oh, it's just all circular? They're all donut AoEs? Oh, this time they, what? They circle around? Oh. I see. Okay, got it.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Shadow Flare, that seems bad. Cool. Was that it? Is there still a phase 2 to this fight? Oh yeah, there is. Hell yeah, there is. Good old Ascian Prime. Fighting a lot of Ascians tonight. Just fought Nabrialis. Now we get to fight La Habrea and Igaarm. Good stuff, man. Does this mean we have to go over here? I have to stay in the middle. Stand up right there. Okay, got it. Whoa! Ha! Okay, well that's great. What? So I have to stay in the middle and then just jump out to the end? That's a big, big AoE he does. Tanks need a res. Line up for short line first, then immediately move to long line. Fire is AoE, ice is circle. Yeah, I understood the ice circle fire big point blank AoE from the first phase of the fight. It doesn't explain that the two sends together make a bigger AoE, right? So that's a new thing. So I need to figure out where to move from there. Or the tank's just gonna kill the boss, I don't know. You've wiped it this many times? Yeah. I mean, it looks like you have to move instantly. Otherwise, you're gonna get blown up from the Venn diagram of the two explosions. Watch out! Gotta dodge the AoEs. The shortest tether blows up first. Did they not both explode at the same time? Oh, you're talking about the blue versus the red. Okay. Because the reds both have the same tether length. Could be the other way around. Got it. Alright. You think you're a bad teacher? No, that's fine. I think you, Well, I mean, I can't move to the long line. Unless are we supposed to get hit by one of the fire explosions with that? You're not supposed to... It looks like you're supposed to just, like, stand in the center and then dash out to the end. That's a little bit more damage than you could survive. The big 999, 999. You have to be real fast. Okay, so don't stand in the center of the donut. Stand at the edge of the donut so you can run away very quickly. Alright, here we go. Alright, dual star. This is what we failed on last time. Suns are close. So I have to be out here. I have to dash into the middle. Alright, got it. Universal manipulation. Stop manipulating my universe, buddy. Oh, alright. I gotcha, I gotcha. So we stack? We just have to stack. Okay? Just stay where you are. Don't move. Everything's gonna be fine. Now spread. Okay, okay. I see it. What the hell, man? There's so many healing, like there's a lot of AoEs in this fight. Alright, let's make sure everybody is topped up first. Alright, you gotta get the dancer up. Come on, guys. We got this. Don't worry. Stay away from me. I'm warning you. Man, who knew channeling this much power took so long for Ascians? Oh, then it immediately does damage. God, that was such bad timing. That was such bad timing, man. They did this big AoE just before the big AoE happened. Get out of here with that, man. Woo. Don't worry, team, I got you. Wait, oh, that's not an AoE. I feel like everything this guy does is an AoE, but that was just a regular old tank buster. Yeah, that timing window is really tight for some reason. Doesn't even really feel like it needs to be that tight. Nice. We did it. Good work, people. That boss really makes you work. As a healer, my goodness, man. My goodness, that was fun, but dude. AoE after AoE after AoE. The modernization of all these older pieces of content is great. I feel like you'd never see it in other MMOs. I can't remember if an old dungeon in WoW was ever reworked to be more intuitive. During Cataclysm, they did a lot of reworks for the dungeons. I don't recall precisely to what extent, because I never really did a lot of the dungeons before that, but if you remember, Blackrock Depths used to be like one huge dungeon. It was like, it would take you 6 hours to do it, basically, because it was just vast, enormous. They divided it up, I think, into 2 or 3 dungeons that were all self-contained. Yeah, old stuff. Skullomance, I think they reworked that as well. One of my favorite dungeons. I love Skullo. But yeah, there is precedent for that in other MMOs, but to what degree I couldn't really say, because I haven't really done them to that extent. Wait, do I have to go all the way up this river? Am I done here? Go to the other place. I don't know what you're talking about. Cataclysm never happened. It's okay. Cataclysm can't hurt you anymore. Alright. Not until they bring back Cataclysm Classic. Just give it some time. Is stacked when they should have spread before the stack up? That's not on you? Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if, I just wasn't healing enough there. Because they took a lot of damage from a lot of things all at once. Too ranged, huh? Alright, which of them gets the card first? Is it the Machinist or the Summoner? Since the Summoner is right here on screen. The Summoner's wearing some pretty janky stuff, though, so... Might be the Machinist. And the Machinist is wearing a glowing sweater. It's got... That's a good sign, right? Judge experience by the shininess of the swag. It's the Fall Guys collab sweater. Alright. Nice. Nice. Sorry, but you need to pass the swag test in order for me to actually respect you as an experienced Final Fantasy XIV player. How much RGB does your swag currently have? Pulls out my relic weapon from Endwalker. Behold. Mega RGB. It's even linked to my Razor Chroma. So my sword, my chair, and my keyboard all light up the same color. That's it. That's what we need. We need that kind of immersion in Final Fantasy XIV. That's really what's missing. If they could just stop doing everything else and work on immersive chroma lighting that is in-game and out-of-game at the same time, that would be fantastic, thank you. You always give your commendation to the person with the coolest adventurer plate. Did they come and stand on top of me for a reason? Maybe they just like me. They just like me. I mean, what's not to like, honestly? Or the best glamour. Nice. Some of the relics are kind of white, blindingly shiny. Not sure if you want that bright at night. The Gunbreaker relic, the final phase of the Gunbreaker relic has a lot of RGB. It is crazy how much RGB that thing has. Does not like it when other people stack on him. Well, it's just like, I'm just standing here. There's no mechanics that demand people move. And all of a sudden, both of the DPS come and stand on top of me? That's a little suspicious. Yeah. That's just the hairs on the back of my neck at end, you know? It's just like... am I missing something? I guess you just get the spear. Adventurer plates are different than the portraits. True. Yeah, you got a good point. The plates are different than the portraits. I never set up my plates. My portraits. Whichever one is the one that changes when your class changes. I never configure that. Don't shoot me. That's the portrait? Okay. I don't do that one. Fire resist down. Alright, so don't step on the green one. Uh-oh. Dude. That guy got slapped. I feel like this boss is always, like, way harder than it needs to be. It's just... people are getting turned into frogs, people are taking fire damage that, like, blows up their entire hit point bar. It's just... what is happening? Nobody really knows. You must interact with the society? Alright. Well, Godspeed. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. You have no memory of this boss at all? From what I understand, I was told the totems, like, all the totems have different effects. Clearly, because they're all different colors, right? So if you step in the totem, then different things happen. But what the totems do changes every time you fight the boss. So you don't know, until you step in it, what to expect. Which is, it's pretty wild, I'll be honest. Just like, yeah, you just gotta experiment, man. Let's go. Best of luck to you. It's like the boss equivalent of being boozled. The last boss is another one that has a bunch of mechanics that are a little bit difficult to intuit, or can be. But I think it basically boils down to stand next to the boss, don't stand in front of the boss, and then drag him out of the flags that spawn. That's my collective understanding of my admittedly limited experience of doing this boss. You definitely don't want to be staying too far away from him, otherwise you get hit by Tyrannic Blare. Which, honestly, isn't the worst thing in the world. And then he spawns his little flags. You gotta pull him away from the flags. But not too far away that you get hit by Tyrannic Blare. You know, things like that. Oh, there's a Doom mechanic in this fight, too. Oh, hell. And the Doom mechanic, you have to heal them to full. It's that right there. There it is. Gotta heal them to full to get rid of it. Are they killing the ads? The little guys that spawn? Oh, that's gonna make it take a lot more time to do that. Get him! I'll be his ass. Good job, team. Good job, team. Look, we've freed all the little guys. I forget what they're called. Little green dudes. But we did it. And everyone celebrated. Nice, look at that. Alright, let's do one more. Shaft A1. Oh, Copperbell Mine. Oh, wow. Alright, so they've reworked this from what I understand. We got 2 dancers, huh? This ought to be exciting. Ow. Oh, this is Copperbell hard. I'm like, wait a second. Why am I doing Copperbell Mine? I did the 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon queue, right? We're doing Copperbell hard mode. Alright, now it all makes sense. I did appreciate that the hard modes in Final Fantasy XIV weren't just the same dungeon with, you know, higher damage and more HP. It was legitimately a different dungeon set in the same place. I thought that was really cool. The gate opened. You drew a card ASAP. Thanks, Gabby. Yeah, you know, I'm professional astrologian. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Very professional. But I mean, I haven't let too many people die tonight, so I feel pretty good about that. Oh, this was when they were doing the music that changed when you were in combat versus when you were out of combat. It's like the same track, but they add more elements to it. This is such a cool time for the game, I gotta say. Probably one of my favorites. I really enjoy this effect that they have here. Or now it's in combat and you can hear the strings and everything else, and outside of combat it sounds kind of like 8-bit. Just 100% of the cards you don't draw? Yeah. Precisely. On that last fight with the big two-headed guy, I wasn't drawing nearly enough cards. I was getting distracted because there were just so many things going on. I needed to focus on that and heal people. It's just not enough time to draw my cards. Good job, team. Remember when you used to take damage from falling in dungeons like this? That was like a big meme for a long time. You'd fall and you just take damage from it. And then the healer would have to heal you up again. so messed up. Why even do that? Yeah, you're right. You can only die from fall damage when you're in combat. Gog Magalum. Oh my god. Get out of here. What the hell is this? You have to bomb him, I guess? Okay, well he's walking away. And then you have the sprite. And then he does a big AoE. That sucks. Ow. And that makes him walk. Okay. And then he just does a whole bunch of, like, smashes on the ground. Got it. What is the tank taking damage from, honestly? The boss is literally not attacking you, so... Is there something else? So I see this fight is just as exhilarating on hard mode as it is on normal mode. It's my goodness, man. I love this fight on normal mode. Or I did, before they changed it. Where all you do is stand there and wait for the mechanics to happen. That's always a good time. Biggie is attempting to break the improved blasting device. Which he did. Is this a pet? Where did everybody go? Shit. Well, unfortunately, all of you ranged people get melee cards. It's just the way it is. Sorry. The cold throne. Okay, so I think this fight has some kind of mechanic with a worm, and you have to like stand or put something on the rocks in order for it. There's the abyss worm. Yeah. Abyss worm is blasting everybody's face for some reason. Yeah, it's just like Do you like taking damage? Do you like that? Apparently, do you like taking damage? Me too. I love it. It's so good. Well then. We gotta get everybody healed up before I res this guy. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. Are they supposed to kite the ads? What's happening? Hello, Anna Banana. That was wild. That was so wild. I have no idea what was going on with that last fight. I've been well. How are you? Welcome back. Alright, I have a set of dailies to finish. That was crazy. I don't know what was going on with that boss. I think people were taking more damage than they should have been, but it's really hard for me to say. I saw people kiting the ads. I don't know if you're supposed to kite the ads or kill the ads or tank the ads or what the hell's supposed to happen there. There's like big AoEs that the boss was doing that seemed avoidable, but seemed also unavoidable because people were taking a ton of damage from it. Feel better knowing that it's not only chaotic when you do that, boss. Yeah, apparently that's just the normal thing. That's just how it goes. You ready for Dawn Trail? Excellent. Great. You're gonna play any of the new classes? How many new Viper mains do we have in chat right now? How many Pictomancer mains have we got in chat right now? I need my little shark to actually attack this thing. I feel like he would do some serious damage. Yeah, Viper locked for your static. There you go. There you go. Congrats, Haru. Nice job. Viper looks awesome. I was watching the job trailer for it, or it's not the job trailer, the live letter demo that they put on for it. It looks cool, but honestly, the mechanics look very similar to Reaper. So I'm interested to see what the class actually plays like. It has abilities that generate energy and also generate stacks. I should say when you it generates energy and then you go into a second form where you get 5 stacks of abilities and you use those 5 things and you have a finisher move. And that's very similar to Reaper, so I'm very curious to see what the distinction is. I think it might have a faster GCD, but I couldn't quite tell from the video. Uh-oh, this thing's hit hard. Technically, you're taking scouting and splitting either maiming or striking with your co-melee, depending on what they decide to play when Mediator info comes out. Got it. Well, best of luck. I hope you get everything you want. Super Earth Command says, I feel guilty as a tank. Why do you feel guilty? you're trying to get that Viper class locked for your static, but at least Picto as a secondary option. I think Pictomancer has the potential to be interesting. I'm actually quite curious how the class is going to play, because it's been a long time since we've got a fresh magical ranged class, and I'm quite excited about it, since that's like magical ranged tends to be the classes that I gravitate towards in this game. You forgot to point the boss away from the party, and the healer got roasted alive by a dragon. Yeah, you know, that happens sometimes. Thankfully, they kind of bounce back. Don't feel too bad. The animations for the Viper, yeah, they do look great. The class looks great. The animations look really good. Viper looks fast. I hope it is. I hope it's a 1.5 second GCD class. I hope it prioritizes skill speed. I hope it's super, super fast. I hope it's the fastest class in the game. So, I'll be honest. I think skill speed and spell speed are the two most interesting stats in Final Fantasy XIV, so I might be a little biased. Oh. I'm very excited about the Black Mage changes because it effectively changes the value for spell speed dramatically. Makes spell speed far more valuable for Black Mages than it was before the expansion. So yeah, I can't wait for those. But yeah, give me a nice fast playing, snappy melee class. I'm the only one that seems optimistic about Black Mage. What can I say? I have opinions and sometimes they don't match the mainstream. I mean, everything I've heard so far seems pretty positive. You can move your ley lines. You get mana back when you cast spells from in Umbral Ice instead of just being in Umbral Ice. And I'm assuming that also applies to Umbral Soul. So I don't see any negatives there. It really increases the value of spell speed because when you're in Umbral Ice...
How many Twitch BBs we have at this point, but I haven't slept in about 26 months, Jeggly love.
26 months, wow. Camilla Magna, thank you for the 35-month resubscription at the tier 2. Thank you so much for that, Camilla. Welcome back. Thank you for the very generous long-term support. Just one more for the big 3 years. Can you believe that? The big 3 years. Do I have opinions on Black Mages that are complaining about I can't have non-standard rotations anymore? What? I don't know what you mean by non-standard rotation in that case. I'd have to have somebody explain to me what a non-standard rotation is and why they think it should exist in the game. For Black Mage. Black Mage is like one of the classes with the most standard rotations. I mean, it's very flexible. You don't necessarily need to cast all of your fire spells if you don't want to. You don't necessarily need to cast all of your blizzard spells if you don't want to. But you're supposed to. That's the way the class is designed, is to do that. If you don't want all of your mana, then don't cast all of your ice spells. Seems pretty obvious to me. I usually feel like people that have those opinions are panic mongering. Because we don't know how the class is going to play yet. So it's just wild conjecture at this point. 6 Fire 4s. I mean, there's nothing preventing them from casting fewer Fire 4s. They can still do that. They just don't get the extra spell at the end. And who's to say whether or not there's going to be other things they can do? So here's my opinion about people that do that, generally speaking. Is we tend, whenever we get new information about an expansion, we tend to evaluate that information in the context of the content that we currently have. Right? Like, moving ley lines one time might be really OP in Endwalker, but absolutely necessary in Dawntrail, right? It has to, like, you have to do it in Dawntrail whereas all of the Endwalker mechanics don't necessarily take that into account. That was the case with the second charge of triple cast that we got in Endwalker. Really OP in Shadowbringers, Endwalker mandated it. You had to have it in order to do the mechanics correctly. So I think that looking at it now and saying, oh my god, throwing your hands up in the air saying it's all on fire, is jumping to conclusions. You didn't see Fire 1 to replenish the timer in the action trailer? Until I see a tooltip that says Fire 1 doesn't refresh Astral Fire, I'm going to assume it's not going to change. What is Left Shark doing? Sliding around, I think. That's the Major General. I don't know what he does when he's idle. Black Mage is great. It's one of my deep passions in this game. So I have a lot of opinions about it. But I think people tend to jump to a lot of conclusions when it comes to that. So I would say hold off on that until you have your hands on your keyboard or on your controller and you're into the game playing it with those changes to draw your conclusions. Anything before that is baseless conjecture. Panic mongering. Thinking of jumping into the game. Only thing I can't seem to find anywhere is the grind side. I kind of like games that allow you to grind mobs and gain gold and resources to use, but not sure if Final Fantasy XIV has this type of side. I don't think it does. The grind in Final Fantasy XIV is more quest-based. It's very... like, you can kill mobs if you want to. Oh, you know what? You would have loved Bosnia. You would have really loved Bosnia, but Bosnia doesn't exist anymore, and there's no real equivalent to it. So, generally speaking, you don't just sit there and grind mobs in Final Fantasy. Generally speaking, you grind dungeons, you grind quests, you grind bosses in raids, and that's it. In previous expansions, they had like a whole area, a whole zone, which was just running from place to place, grinding points, right? And that was how you earned your relics. You would have loved it, I think. If you enjoyed that kind of content, that would be right up your alley. Bosnia is still the best leveling method in Dawn Trail. Is it really? I haven't really evaluated Bosnia for a while, but you're right, it might be. Bosnia's still popping off because it's downtime. Yes, people have to grind those old relics, right? So I guess they're just doing it for that. Become a disciple of the land or disciple of the hand. Yeah, if you're into crafting or gathering, they're very grindy in this game. Oh, take up fishing. There you go. That'll keep you busy. Eureka Orthos is the new deep dungeon? Is that what it is? Hello, Gabby. You started fishing. Hey. Nice. 2 new DPS added in Dawn Trail. Dungeon queues are going to be a nightmare. Yes, true. That's, yeah. I would say that's pretty standard for most expansions. Is that the DPS have even more of a hard time getting into dungeons than normal. This one's going to be particularly bad because they are adding 2 DPS, which they haven't done since Stormblood, right? So, that is to say, there are areas that you can do that, if you really want to. But it's not like, I would say, a critical part of the game. You saw something about boss hitboxes being smaller? I heard that there was a complaint about... keep in mind, I didn't do any raids in Endwalker. That the bosses in Endwalker's hitboxes are too big? Something about that? Does that ring a bell? I don't know why you would complain about that, but something about them being too big. You'd be happy if they made the hitboxes normal again. What is the problem with having big hitboxes? Is it that you have to move too much to get to the sides and the back? Is that the complaint? The majority of them are big. It makes positionals harder. Okay. 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 That's why they gave everybody so many different options against positionals, right? Like, how many North Star charges do you have now? 5, 6? I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's a problem. It's so brain dead. You also feel bad for ranged because the ranged tax is so unjustified. That's a good point. Yeah, the whole point of being a ranged class in MMOs is so that your uptime on bosses is higher. That's how they balance the two classes, generally speaking. Like, you got melee classes, which normally do more damage but have lower uptime. And then you've got caster classes, which normally have more moderate damage but higher uptime, and then over time it balances this out. So that's why melee are always killing themselves trying to get more uptime for their positionals and things like that. That way they can take more advantage of their higher base damage. Now I don't think that's actually... I'm not sure to what extent that's true in this game. Because, yeah, definitely the ranged physical DPS probably feel it more than the magical ranged DPS do, because the magical ranged DPS tend to do a lot of damage anyway. It's too easy for melee players. They're kind of like ranged physical with how often they could be in melee range. That's cool. That's interesting. That's a problem I never had to deal with, because I stopped raiding at the end of Shadowbringers. Endwalker hitboxes are so gigantic that I don't disconnect from the boss ever, unless they actually just leave. That's interesting. They're giving Monk ranged attacks in Dawntrail? What? No way. That's a shocker. It might mean smaller hitboxes too, less punishing for downtime. That's wild. How long? Why did they wait so long to give them a ranged attack? It's been... what? Since ARR. 10 years? 12 years? That they haven't had a ranged attack in the game and they thought now was the time? Yeah, you know what? Monks have suffered long enough. So, we're gonna give them something to do. You think they just kept forgetting? Yeah, that might have been it. Who knows? Alright, folks. I gotta get to bed. It's almost midnight, which means it is time to sleep. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Thank you again for that resub, Camilla, at the tier 2. One more month for the big 3 years. Thank you for the follows, everybody, and for the big raids earlier tonight. Appreciate that very much. I'm having a great time getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you're enjoying the streams as well. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to give the stream here a follow before you head out. I would love to see you all here again next time. Good night, Gabby. Alright, I'll be live again probably on Tuesday night, so in less than 24 hours. We'll see. I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'm thinking about throwing that in there. If you follow the stream, you'll know. Here are the rest of my socials. Boom, right there. Twitter.com/SharpDressTV is my handle over there. There's the Discord. Get involved in the community if you'd like. And there's the YouTube where you can find the rest of my content. So, thanks again, everybody. Thank you, Rogue of Light, for the big raid. Thank you, Gego, for the big raid. Really appreciate all that support, folks. I'll see you all next time. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Tuesday. I'll see you then. Good night. Take care.